Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Manticore's Den on this lovely Thursday evening. So, uh, I am still in a bit of a puzzling mood, and I have a particular preference, but once again, I will offer you the option. Do you want to actually see me do more blueprints or escape simulator? Those are the two main options, but currently I don't believe there's anyone. Yeah, I think Saribot's the only one here right now, so I might just start in on blueprints. Though, of course, if that preference actually does change when people start showing up here in a little bit, you can always swap it up. Wow, the stream info did not update at all. Come on, work with me here. Yep, let me go ahead and get that started up. Tonight will probably be part organization of my notes and whatnot, and then part actually playing. There we are. We'll shrink it up a bit. All right. So, like I said, I am going to be taking just a little bit to work on these notes. So let me pull these down here so y'all can kind of see what's going on while I'm doing that. And the notes themselves are actually a lot more organized now because I did do a little bit of that in between streams. Not as much as I would like, but more anyways. Actually, what am I doing? Let me just copy all of these and throw them in there. And this isn't even all the notes. These are just the ones that I have to have like images of on my phone. All right, that's the family tree. Okay, that's just the lever diagram again. Somebody's. Hey, Ducky. How you doing? And of course, the revenge hydrate. I thoroughly understand. With it being the first, it is the double. And yeah, uh, I'm just in a puzzling mood. And honestly, the offer of blueprints or more uh, Escape Simulator is on the table if anybody has a preference, but I'm just going to go with blueprints otherwise. And right now, I'm just kind of organizing some of the notes that I put together. This was the security room diagram that we randomly found. Fix up the posture a little bit here. Yeah, this is one of the two big map pieces that I actually needed. And this one is actually a much higher quality than the one we took last time around on Tuesday, I think. No, 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 no. Our mom having multiple passports. I'm sure this is real fascinating to watch right here. That was actually a book by our mother in the game that we could only read if we bought it and then checked it out in the library. Then we need to insert. Except I actually need you to impose the image here. So, yep. Okay, there we go. Ta-da! Okay, first key, we found that one. Second key, found that in the vault. Third is high up among all the clocks. You would think that would be the clock tower, but I have not managed to find one up there quite yet. Fourth is down below beneath all the docks. We found that one last time around and about lost my fucking mind trying to do it. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. We have not found... I know that there is a room called the throne room. I don't know how to get to it yet. I don't know where we unlock that. Sixth in a station left by one of your own. The only station that's been talked about is that that one that was accessible at one time from the reservoir. So we're probably gonna have to go back down in there. The seventh is a major if you draft it quite late. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the music room. And we just have to draft it on the 9th rank of rooms. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So maybe you have to resolve the other 7 rooms first? And then where's the vault? Yeah, I should have been typing all this out as I was mentally going through them. Throne room, maybe. Sixth. That's gonna be the one that might fucking make me lose my mind. Okay, and while we are down in here, let's see. Yeah, let's add the pages of the book. Your arch nemesis is blueprints right now. Welcome in, Drace. Oh, wait. No, we need number 5. Blueprints keep stealing my husband. Yeah, it does suck the old brain out. Yeah, we need to swap these two. I think that probably does it for the moment. All right, let's shrink this guy up, put him back up in the corner. Oh, yeah, we did leave off with getting the sauna, so we have lots of extra steps today. All right. We will take. Actually, I do want to do the tool shed, but we added something new to the shrine: cursed chests. I'm not sure what that necessarily does. The trunk is locked. Something tells you it should stay that way. Okay. Well, it won't, but go ahead and make an offering. Blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Dim boxes, though. Yeah, we'll see what happens with it whenever we get a key. You know what? We'll start off with the kennel. Pet ourselves a pupper. And we'll curve that into the bedroom. Kind of going around re-examining a lot of the things I've just usually run by. Okay, ballroom. We can make use of that. Free supply of gems as long as I'm willing to backtrack. Ooh. Yeah, let's go ahead and take the greenhouse. Why not? Because now we also have an additional exit since we knocked through the wall there. Pick up another gem by going in the ballroom again. Oh, I think I put that on a square where there's literally just terrible soil quality, if I'm remembering correct. Okay, well, not terrible, but not the best. The one terrible one is on the opposite side. All that brain training being done, but you want a plank? Okay, all right, all right. Let me get my timer. Al gives you a damn plank. You made me do this. Oh. Yep. Here we go. There we go. Gotta exercise the body too, not just the brain, silly archaeologist. It's true. Mm, it's not going to point us northward, but that hallway does give us the key that we need to go have a look at that chest with. Yeah, we'll loop that one back in. Just get ourselves a snack and some more gold. More's the pity that I don't have a shovel yet. Yeah, snack. Snack. All right, let's see what this cursed bloody chest thing is for. The key does not fit the lock. Huh. Do we need to just break the damn thing then? I don't know where we would even get a cursed trunk key of some variety. Yeah, I guess we'll figure it out. We got a little bit of gold. Let's open up the commissary. Okay, we got a sled. Oh, we do have the shovel on sale. Getting that and the sledgehammer. I'm once again doubling back because I want to see if I can use the sledgehammer on that chest now. Hi, Fel. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, that ominous feeling persists. Something stronger than before. The deadly stone cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you are cursed. You can now select curse mode when starting a new game file. Huh. You have been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose one step. Each time you draft a hole. Wow, that's fucked up. Each time you draft a green room, lose one gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose one gold. Ah. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Well, I hope that's only for today then, because holy shit. Also, congratulations, Fel, on getting first. That's what you get, old man, for being curious with your dings. I can't help it. I need to know everything about this place. That curse sounds nasty. It indeed does. Maybe pick ourselves up a couple spare supplies there. This one might end up being a short run if we never mind, a short run it is. Because we only have one exit up in that upper hallway now. Okay, metal detector, what are you seeing? Oh, there was a key down there. Nice. Oh shit. We've got a lot of letters that weren't here before. Okay, that's da 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 da. Yeah, Randolph Moore. You beat it like 3 times at this point, and I'm here for it. Well, like I keep on saying, it has more mysteries that we still haven't even touched on yet. Is like, hold on for like half a second here. You will notice in my pile of, things we just need a little context for, resolved mysteries, and then my unresolved mysteries category, we have a lot more in that last one. A lot more. Nope, nope, nope. Hey. Okay. Let's see. So I think Randolph is basically just giving us a whole bunch of uh, hints and whatnot of stuff that we encounter in the various rooms. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you would have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Yep. That all checks out so far. Simon, let me know if I've been writing to you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I am fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have believed he'd have left foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends, and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoke too much about him since his departure. I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with a probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Miss Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it would not be moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step towards finding out why. Hello? The observatory? Shit. I didn't know about that one at all. I wouldn't have even guessed about that. Okay, well, I guess We'll keep an eye out for the observatory today. Shit. Providing we're actually, able to get out of here and properly draft it. Pet the pup again. Oh, what the fuck? We are almost out of steps. How are we almost out of steps? I didn't go back and forth that often. Damn. Um, Crap. I guess I'll end the day here. Damn, we started with like 90 steps. How did we get knocked down that fast? That curse had to take a lot of them. I'm pretty sure we're still cursed today because I think it had a 2-day timer on it. Yeah, we still have one more day of being cursed. Yay. All right, we'll do our best. We'll do our best with this crazy nonsense. So you got blessed and cursed. Apparently, the curse overwrote the blessing. So, you know, there's that, I guess. Uh, I really like the tool shed, but we still haven't triggered the lockdown protocol of the shelter. Yeah, I think the blessing got completely overwritten because it was the blessing of the monk that would have allowed me to draft whatever room that I stopped in for the day in the outside room spot, and that wasn't available. So yeah, I think that blessing just got eaten. All right, we will bring the laboratory online. See if we can get an experiment that we can actually trigger. Mm. The only one we can realistically do more than 5 of would be to get the archive and then draft a whole bunch of those plans after the fact. So, this one today, whether we succeed or fail on triggering uh, the lockdown protocol, is going to entirely depend on if we can draft the archive. Okay, conference room. Sure. Da, da, da. I haven't seen the billiard room since we've upgraded it. What actually changed? Okay, they added a very nice little coffee maker. There's some staff notices. Oh, hold on. This is a red note that's printed, so it's a lie. H.S. Sinclair and Ann Babbage are the only two on the estate with network admin access. Yeah, that's definitely a lie because we've already covered that part. That was part of the Blackbridge Grotto thing outside. So they are not the only two, but I didn't encounter their names whenever I found the listing of people with access, so I might have to go back and try those later on. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me try this because I think I found a fix for the pictures being washed out whenever I actually posted them into these. Okay. Yeah, that's not terrible. I'll take that. All right, what are these other ones about? Are they the same as the other? Okay, that's stuff that we already know. Staff contract, staff notice. All right. Rules for staff. 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week, point totals reset, and weekly leader gets an extended lunch. A really old fashioned cigarette machine. Other than that, looks pretty much the same. Okay, a third of 18, so 6. Third of 21, so 7. Oh, now you're just being a dick. All right, negative 10. The fuck? Okay, negative 10 plus 20, so just 10. They did that in such a weird fashion. Eh, we're about to take a hit. Unfortunate. We are at least sheltered from the effects of the red room because we did get the bunker. Oh crap. You know what that means though? We're we're gonna have to draw 3 total red rooms before we get to the archive if we still want to trigger possibly the lockdown. Dang it. All right. We'll take the kitchen then. Get ourselves a club sandwich. I'll wait on the chef salad because we don't have any green rooms right now. This fucking game really loves to tempt me with the damn attic. All right, secret garden key. Magnifying glass. Seeing this damn thing is rare. Battery pack. A key, a compass. That's not a bad haul. Yeah. We'll take the chapel because we kind of need to. Get ourselves the greenhouse again. Or not, because we don't have a gym, so I'll take the den. Mm, let's take that hallway. It eats one of our keys, but we at least get to keep another one. Oh, yep. Let's get the observatory. That has to be higher up. Okay, let's swing this thing around so that we can actually get a look at where Randolph was talking about. Yep, there's a little slide door right there. But that blocks us off from it. Okay, it can go all the way down there. So do we need to just keep on swinging it around? Till it's not above the stairs? Actually, that's not possible. But we can bring it over to that balcony. Bring it down one notch. Yeah, I never would have thought twice about that. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. All right, so we've got it back on the right incline now. We just have to swing it all the way back around. Nope, that's Draxus the Dead. Or wait, no, it's not. That's the Sky Bloom. We got some nice things out of there. Hmm. No, I'll take the kennel right now. Pet the pup. Keep moving. Shit. We can't take the archive yet because we're not protected from that, but we can take the weight room. Since this is the third one, now we can try to get the archive. Let's see what we can do over here. Freebie gym. How about the gift shop? What can you do for us in here? Blue tints can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout and by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. I have not even found the trophy room yet, so we'll see. And I'm gonna need 10 more gold to even think about that one. Or 9, rather. Another gym, but still no shovel. Should be a bunch of fruit in the conference room now, though. We'll cheat a little bit and use the foyer to make sure all the hallways are unlocked from now on. Too bad I couldn't get that experiment about eating the apples today. Would have knocked that one out right then and there, mostly. We've got a package in the mailroom. Let's see what we got. Sleeping mask, 2 gems, 2 keys. Let's see about our drawing room here. Redraw those floor plans for me. Yeah, I reckon we take security. We can do a little manipulation of the doors here. Set that security to low. And their offline mode to unlocked, which you would figure would be a system default. Considering this is supposed to be a house. All right. Well, we got the nook, so we got a key. We will try the parlor. I'm not sure. It's probably just going to be a case of, hey, we randomly blind guess. Box that displays the word true is false. Box that displays the word gems is empty. The white box is true and does not contain gems. I'm not going to sit here and think about that too hard. We're just going to do blue. Swing and a miss. Oh well. Okay, get in the bedroom. We get some extra steps since we got the sleep mask. All right, well, it's a dead end anyway, so I'm going to take the damn storeroom. So now we got to wander all the way back up to where the foundation and the gift shop are. You can pretty much go to this corner and go straight up. Yep, you know what? We'll take the ballroom just because we can keep getting the gems. Give me that veranda because I really want to draft the music room and the 9th rank rooms. Still no shovel. Okay, well, it's not the music room, but the armory is pretty nice. I noticed they do not have the axe still. I think that one's just kind of a rare one. So we'll get the mace. That makes a fine replacement for the power hammer, or at least the sledgehammer. Torch. Gimme. We don't really need the night shield. Mm-hmm. Let's check out the casino one more time. Seems like there should be something else hidden here. Like if you bet really big, there should be like some sort of RNG table. Too bad I can't see prizes on the other side. All right, we're going to wager 10 on our spin, or 20 rather. We wagered 20, we got 30. Good enough, I suppose. And let's see that showroom. Might not be anything we can really carry with us. We're likely to draw tomorrow floor plans. I don't think I've ever bought the chronograph, so you know what? We're picking it up today. I mean, I guess we'll look in with the coat check. I don't think there's anything to really want to hand off. I mean, if I do that, does it still doesn't remove the curse? Son of a. Hmm. Taking the cursed effigy back out recursed us for 2 days and took away more of our steps. I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. You know what? We're opening the planetarium because I've not been in this room yet. It's definitely a small one, but it's nice. Hello? Star schedule. Well, we've moved out way beyond this. 50, a new constellation is spotted? So I guess if it just repeats at that point, then theoretically we could see a new one on day 100. Let me add that to the notes real quick. Couldn't message for a moment, but Professor Crypto fucked around and with the cursed effigy and found out. Yeah, I very much and surely did. Very much so. There was fuckery, and then there was finding out. All right, and we have all of 3 steps left to our name, so we're just gonna call it a day there. Well, I think it was. I want to say it was maybe Jamie on MythBusters. It said, "Kids, the only difference between you know dicking around and science is writing shit down." Just to paraphrase him. All right, so we have another day of this horse shit of being cursed. All right, I don't even have it in my inventory anymore, so we can't pick it back up unless like I go into the shrine and purposely do that again. Um, I mean, we can try the classroom run. I'm not sure if we'll be able to do it today or not, but we'll start and try it. Flip a coin into our fountain for good luck, or just because we can. Ah, the dark room right off the bat. Might as well just get it over with. Okay, the dormitory. So we got some dice. I can work with that. Okay. Library. Not the worst option. First classroom of the day, anyhow. Let's do a little redraw there. Ah, damn it. The ballroom would have been really nice if I could have afforded it. Mm. Yeah, I don't want to box myself in today. We're going to do the pantry first. Okay. Second classroom. Can work with that. Wow, and already locked. It's like the fourth rank. They're just getting spiteful now. Sure, reading nook. Try the bedroom. Sure. No spare item. West Wing Hall. Sure. Ugh. All right. We'll do the parlor, but we have to at least try to think through it, I guess. The white box has exactly one true statement. The black box has no true statements. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. The blue box has exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. Best guess I got is the white box, so let's see it. Yeah, that checks out. Moving on. We have to take the workshop because if we take the attic this time around, we're just going to dead end. Well, never mind. We at least shouldn't be cursed tomorrow. So there's that. I don't want to think about that run. All right. I can confirm we're not cursed anymore. So we can at least try to make a decent showing of this one. All right. Yeah. Shelter. Can we make an experiment that lets us trigger lockdown? Can we do it? Hmm. We're just going to have to wait and try to do the archive floor plan one again because I don't think we even have enough gold rooms available to us as far as shop rooms are concerned to queue it enough times for the radiation to kick in. We keep getting some pretty rough RNG when it comes to the experiment setups. Give me that workshop. Yeah, we're taking the locksmith. Because we have enough that we can buy the lockpick kit and basically everything else here if we wanted to. Prism key. Oh, we can just buy another 3 keys. Hell yeah. 6 keys, a special key, and a lockpicking kit just to start off. One of these days, I'm going to find a shovel again. One of these days. Okay, 3 times 1 times 6, 18. 3 minus 3 times 15 plus 2 is just going to be 2. 1 minus 2, negative 1. It's negative 4. Negative 4 times negative 4 is 16. Positive. Secret garden key. Den, free gym. Mm, yeah, I'll do the utility closet on this one. And we'll power off the card system because we don't have the card right now anyways. But maybe if we can drop security, we can help ourselves out. Mm, no, no. I'm tempted to do the lab, but no. A shovel. Let's redraw. Take the bedroom this time around. They're getting a little stingy when it comes to the bedrooms. Like, usually there's at least one dye or a sleep mask in here somewhere. Take the chapel since we're protected from red rooms, the first three. I would like the armory, but I haven't seen the axe come back up in a while. Yeah, give me the damn attic. Always a sucker for the attic. Sledgehammer, coupon book, key, gem, compass, and another gem. Yeah, give me that great hall. Thank you, lockpicking kit. That's not worth using one of the special keys on right there. We'll go ahead and use passageway here, though. Hydrate, I gotcha. All right, so that's our passage out. And a stretch. Okay. Oh. There we go. What you snapping at me for? I'm doing the things. All right, can we? I don't really want to use the furnace, but the only way that we're gonna find the damn archive now is probably by doing this. The fucking dove coat. Cote? Coat? Not sure how you technically say that one. Mm, yeah, we'll give ourselves an out there. No, I don't want to use the gymnasium. If I'm gonna protect myself from another red room, and I'd rather it be the weight room that takes half our steps. Am I tempted to press this or not? Well, you do what you feel is correct. We'll take the gymnasium anyways, just to get it out of the way. All right, we got the car keys. I kind of need to double back south to the entrance hall and see about that third branch off of the entryway. Nothing of interest was buried here. Pet the dog. Got ourselves a conference room with a banana. You know what? Sure, conservatory. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can adjust how often her ladyship's chamber shows up. Okay, we're gonna bring you down from a rare to like a standard. The den and the corridor, I feel pretty good about their rarities as they are. Yeah, I guess we can call in the laboratory here just so we have a backup computer. I don't think there's anything usually in here though, besides the terminal. Sure. Some good supplies. We are gonna probably need to find the dining room today because we're gonna be running low on steps. Hello? Random gold in the break room for no reason. All right, we need to find either the archive or the archive, or maybe like a secret passage so we can specify that we want the archive as our next room. More gold. And of course, this asshole gives me the secret passage when it can't open correctly. There's no point in getting the freezer. So, observatory, I suppose it is. Bloom of the Sky, and I believe that's Clavis the key for the second one. Ooh. There is another mystery in the Chamber of Mirrors that I've yet to resolve, but I don't think that we're going to be able to work that one in this round. So we'll just pick up the commissary. Gems, keys, sets of gems, banana. Yeah, we'll take all those bananas. And a set of gems. Actually, yeah, just give us all the gems. Kitchen. Maybe pick up a few more steps. Well, we could if we weren't mostly broke. All right. Can we get the music room? No, but they are willing to give us the dining room. Oh, and we have a furnace, so the pizza is extra crispy today with 30 steps. And we wolf down our lunch here for a bonus 10. Now we just got to really hope that the foundation is nice to us on that entrance and we can maneuver a little bit more. I have so many steps now. Needless to say, I don't think we're going to be hitting our intended experiments today. Considering that I cannot find the archive. Well, I guess we're going to go gambling. Oh, wait, we can... Yeah, we can use the prism key from here. Oh, right, we can use the prism key from here. But we're not protected from the dark room, so one of these two is hopefully the archive. All right, well, that was a minor stroke of luck. Okay. But they don't want to let us have entry that way. Okay, well, we found the master bedroom, which is also a bit of a rarity. Copy of... There's something down in the smaller scrawl, but I don't have the magnifying glass this time around. Oh, hold on. No, it was P.S. They made me change the ending as you predicted. Gotcha. It's a very fancy sword. And again, I suppose that one is too. We just got to keep on rolling them dice. All right. Well, unless the card key happens to be in here, I think we just got kind of shut down. It does not look to be the case. Check around in here, make sure I haven't missed something else. If I had drafted security just a minute ago instead of the archive floor plan, I could have theoretically just switched it so that these went to open on a power off state. Unfortunate. Well, I guess let's weave back through the house and see how much radiation that generated. It's not like we don't have the steps available for it. All right, and we have to remote in to the bunker. All right, so still not our target though. If we had managed to pull, I think, one more of the archived rooms, that would have done it. Because I think we only managed to make it trigger 3 times. Yeah. If we had gotten one more archived floor plan in, that would have finally triggered it. Damn it. Oh well. We tried. All right, just call it a day there. The Mount Holly Grand Shopping Center. Allegedly, on day 100, we have a chance to spot a new constellation because we definitely shot past day 50 when it occurred the first time. All right, what you hitting us with? The hovel, the trading post, and the tool shed. We're going with tool shed. All right, a watering can and a metal detector. We haven't actually gotten to see the tomb pop up all that often. Now that I'm really thinking about that. Ooh, y'all do spoil me. Metal detector and lockpicks and a magnifying glass? You shouldn't have. Let's take that pantry, shall we? Oh, yeah. Commissary, for sure. We all got. All right. Shovel. Good start. Um, salt, shake, salt shaker, sure. And another key. Well, they just gave us all sorts of tools for today. Now, I could use the broken handle there, or if we find the workshop, I can make something kind of nice. Um, yeah, don't get to see the cloister that often. Hell yeah. They are very generous on days where I don't have like one of the main two uh, side objectives as options. Yeah, you know what? We can take the chapel. Why not? I don't actually have to pass through it, so. I guess when you enter a room, you have to do the watering can part first. So otherwise, it seems like it forces you to double back. I mean, yeah, we can potentially start with the key card if we end our day in here, but I apparently just don't remember that part whenever it comes time. All right, 10 times 16 is 160, rounded it to the third. So 200 divided by 10, so 20. 11 times 3, 33 times 2, 66. 66 minus 20, so 46. Rounded to the second, so 50 divided by 5 is 10. Y'all are just being spiteful now. All right. 20 minus 2, so 18. 18 divided by 9 is 9. Hold on. No, 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 no. 18 divided by 9 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 4 is 16. Getting a silver key out of the deal, not bad. And this is a dead end anyways, so give me that die and sleep mask out of the closet. All right, just to get the storeroom out of the rotation. Nah, re-roll this. That was not all that much better. Okay, bedroom, sure. I do not need the classroom, but I am not taking the dark room when I only have one possible exit. There's the damn workshop, finally. All right. Well, we can make ourselves the power hammer. I don't think we'll really need it, but we can make it. I feel like I've got enough keys and whatnot. The better version of the lockpick's not really necessary, so maybe the shovel detector combo. Okay, okay, we can work with this. Dining room. Grab ourselves a lunch here. Oh, now y'all give me the fucking archives when it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, give me the vestibule. Sure. Okay, all right. Armory. Pick up the torch. I'm not sure what we'll need it for necessarily, but we'll take it anyways. Some more supplies for the road. And apparently unlock some doors. And we'll take the kitchen too. If nothing else for that club sandwich. The foyer, always nice to see. Unlocks all our hallways. Music room, I didn't want you to show up here. I need you, like, on the back row. Okay, well, dinner is served when we get back that way. Ooh. Which one are you going to see first? Okay. We got the sale on everything without getting hit with the dead end constellation, so we'll take that as a win. I don't know what to pick here. Well, we made ourselves a loop back, I guess. Okay, we're close enough we can hit up the dining room. Which looks to be some fish today. And we did have the aquarium. You gonna let us set up an experiment? You know what? Sure. If we manage to draft the archive and pull it 4 times, that would be, I guess, a win for the day. Okay, well, there's the archives, so we'll see how this plays out now. Just gonna leave the card key system online because, yeah, we haven't run across security yet. Yep. No, none of these do us any good, unfortunately, guys. Guys and gals, that is the end of this run. By God, we are solving at least one mystery tonight. I have certainly enough of them to work on. Hmm. All right, shelter strat again. Okay, I don't I don't think some of these count for quite as much. But the most reasonable one that I can kind of bet on is whenever we draft a shop room. So we'll run with that. We'll take that workshop first. Okay, broken handle, fair. Shovel. Sledgehammer. Compass, and why the fuck not give me the salt shaker too? Nothing in this level of bedroom. Chapel, that's one of our 3 red rooms. And didn't quite have the gyms ready for the drafting room. I gotta start remembering that we upgraded the billiard room. Oh wow, what? They added an extra ring. Huh. I don't know what the X does. Does it just nullify that entire strand? So is it 4? Oh, how weird. All right, then. Well, 18 minus 7. So 11. Flip it. Still 11. Oh, that's... How many damn modifiers did they set up for this one game? Like, I would have figured they would start running low by now. Probably a lot, and maybe more updates in the future. Yeah, probably. That is probably the case. The axe. Oh, we don't have quite enough, but we got to remember that the axe is here today. We use that, and we can literally cut the gym cost off of different rooms. Actually, applying that to the classroom would be really fucking handy too. Because that way, when we get the schoolyard run again, we wouldn't have to actually pay any gyms to draft the classrooms. And take a blind leap of faith on these parlor boxes now. Got some car keys for our trouble, though. Okay, we can't buy anything in here yet. We're trying to afford the axe. Who is feeding these dogs while we're doing all this? Oh my God, y'all are backing me into a corner here. I gotta loop back around to the chapel now. Okay, yep, dining room. We can work with that. Yeah, security. Flip the settings per usual. Actually, we're up to 3 triggers. Let's see how much radiation we've generated. Oh wait, no, no, no. We needed to check the one in the shelter. Okay. Ho, 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 ho. That's fascinating. All right. So the radiation being exceeded unlocked all doors. Hello? Okay, well that was not what I was expecting. I was hoping that it would clue us into some other stuff, but that's a pretty cool effect. All right, so exceeding 12 rad units locks all doors. in the mansion. And we can move lab lockdown into the resolved mysteries. All right, well, now I can stop wondering about it. Because, I mean, hell, there's plenty of other things to be worrying about now, or at least thinking about. I kind of have to take the dark room. No, we did get the key card, though. So now, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. All of the doors are unlocked in the mansion now. Oh. Well, the game let me enjoy it for exactly 1 minute because we have nowhere else to go. Even if the doors are unlocked, my only option, because I'd have no gems, is to open the damn furnace, which is a dead end. Fuck. Unfortunate. Highly unfortunate. Got them. Yeah, they got me real good on that one. I finally figured out one of my mysteries, and they're just like, "Eh, congratulations. You're not gonna get to enjoy it though." All right. Well, we can. Ow! At all. Not nice at all. Okay, did we draft the break room? Yes, we did. It's down there by the entrance hall. Squats. All right. All right. I see you. I fucking see you. Give you your damn 20 squats. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh. Okay. And well, shit, we didn't even get to make the 32 gold, unfortunately, so we can't buy the axe. That sucks. All right, and ta-da, we're in the break room. We call it a day here, and we start tomorrow with the key card. Oh, mercy me. Y'all done and gone and redeemed the saucy Sanders again? My stars. Now, whatever shall we go and do with this outside room out here? What do we have available to us? You regret it immediately? Well, that is a shame because now I still have to actually do the redeem for a while. I reckon we'll try and get ourselves a little schoolhouse run in. See if we can't solve the mystery of room number 9. We are going to, however, need a formidable amount of gems. Alrighty then, we got room number 1 relatively quickly. Now, what are y'all doing down there dying on the floor? Y'all can't just be giving up after you done hit the redeem button on me. Now, why y'all going and perishing from this here voice, huh? Why might that be? I do declare, y'all done fucked around and found out? That is indeed a darn shame. Oh my stars, they actually gave us a shovel for once. And yet I regret to say they have not provided us with very many opportunities to collect more gems as of yet. Oh, looky there, it's a gem. Fantastic. Now we can go and draft ourselves another classroom. And a magnifying glass. Mercy. Let us see here. You hope I get the cursed effigy. Now that is just not very nice at all. Why would you go and wish such a thing upon me? All right, all right. I guess I can give you a break. Saucy Sanders was a mistake. Well, never go back and and watch that particular video then. I think I spent like probably 2.5 solid hours as the Colonel. What do you mean there's a video? Well, yeah. Let's see. It was Fmox, or Clever Fox, however you want to say it. Adamine, Ducky, and myself, and we were doing all of the voices for I Love You, Colonel Sanders. The freebie dating sim that KFC actually made and put on Steam. Yet again, we are thwarted. You can't just pique my curiosity like this. It's a trap. Well, yeah, it's a trap. I already told you it's a trap. I literally told you, don't go back and listen to that video on my YouTube. I don't think we even drafted the break room this time. Yeah, no. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck you checking it. Okay. I warned you. I literally warned you. And we are hitting some bad RNG on some of these. I mean, the one where we finally triggered the radiation counter, that was just like a little the game like doing a little quick slap to the balls or something. It was that was unnecessary. 2 seconds and clicking on a random spot in the video later, and I died already. I literally warned you, Jade. I said, do not go look for that video. I think I'm not even the only one who got in on it. I'm pretty sure Fmox also did like a southern-esque accent at certain points. Hmm. It might... Hmm, it might behoove us to actually do the hovel today, because there's some stuff down in the underground areas that still needs to be addressed. Like, for one, I actually learned that in order to actually get the boat moving around in the reservoir, you have to go ride it the first time. So, I actually need to get back to the pump room and fill the reservoir up to 13 bars. Then leave the house, circle back around, and ride the damn boat. Yeah, let's hit up the commissary. Shovel, excellent. We can get 3 keys, but I'm going to hang on to some of it. Probably do need to get the salt shaker today, though, since we're using steps instead of... Oh my, y'all are being quite cruel today. For context about how extremely curious and dumb I am, someone on their stream said that they were raw dogging something. I asked what raw dogging meant. And people told me, don't worry about it. So then I asked people in another Discord what the term meant. And people died laughing about how I just crashed in to ask out of nowhere since I was serious too. I learned what it meant afterwards and died from the knowledge. Well, I mean, it's not exactly common parlance, so I can't really say that you done goofed too hard on that one. English is also my third language, and internet slang is well. Yeah, there you go. Like you can't be too terribly hard on yourself. Okay, we do have a shovel today, so we can get the kennel and help ourselves along a little bit. Yeah, we need to take the chapel this time because we need some of this space over here on the left. Snatching the salt shaker. Why are you taking the salt shaker? No, well, I guess that was a short run down the left side. Free key, though. And a better boost from each of the bedrooms now. You like salt? You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, let's take that kitchen. It does put us a little bit further down on gold if we do encounter um, the armory, but kind of worth it. We'll we'll take the drafting studio. There's no magnifying glass in here right now. Dang it. Yeah, see, if we had the magnifying glass, we could put a combination in on this tiny paper safe. But if this room sticks to the kind of previous pattern of the solution to the safe is in the room itself, then I would almost hazard that maybe it's something to do with the very unusual separations on these windows up here. Yeah, we don't have... Yeah. We don't have anywhere for the mechanarium to actually open up into, but... I guess we can put the dining room down there. That at least gives us lunchbox. We can double back for dinner. And we have to cross our fingers and hope real hard that the chapel does not give us multiple dead ends or something dumb like that. I'll take the courtyard, sure. Have you ever played Island of Insight, by the way? I can't claim to have even heard that name before, no. Of these options, we're going to have to take the Great Hall. And actually, we can go back to the drafting studio, because that actually has the setup of the Great Hall for today, just so I don't waste keys. It's a series of puzzles on multiple islands. It used to have online mode, but it's offline only now. The puzzles were oddly mostly easy for me, even the ones that were considered for veterans. Huh. The only thing of a similar nature that I've heard of like that was Mist Uru, which they had an online mode for that too. It was supposed to be they were kind of gearing it up to be like an MMO experience where people could get together and solve puzzles and whatnot. But then when that kind of died off, it just became a single player game. But then later on, some free spirits, let's call them that, they put together a new online back end and created a patch the way you could actually play it like that. Islands of Insight was the same too. Used to be online multiplayer. Oh, gotcha. All right, and we're gonna take a quick little screen cap. And boop. Lovely. We're going to have to find yet another piece of gold in case we can get to the armory. Because the chapel keeps robbing us every time we pass through. Hmm. Well, I mean, we can take the Nook for a free key, or we can take the clock tower. Since it's kind of going to be a dead end either way. We still have unresolved business with the clock tower, so let's have a look. All right. Well, we didn't get a stopwatch this time, but we did get the compass, so that's not bad. It also still bothers me that this says sacred down the left-hand side. And allegedly, allegedly, not that one. Yeah, up here. In the sanctum room notes, the key. Yeah, the third key. The third is up high among all the clocks. There's nowhere for it to really hide up here or be hidden. I mean, perhaps hmm, perhaps the poem is supposed to be indicative of where you need to draft clock tower at. I feel like that would involve a little too much RNG almost. I mean, I know that this game is very heavily RNG dependent, but mm, that feels like a little too much. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Now there is a puzzle in the secret garden with what's essentially a three-pronged weather vane that you can spin around. And honestly, the swan in that particular case is already pointed south. But as you proceed on down, west, north, east, I arranged them like that in descending order, and nothing occurred. Mm-mm. The last line especially bothers me. Again, I've already been over this, but fourth, if you were using it in regular, I guess, grammar, it would just be Forth, not fourth, as in fourth in line. I don't think that there's anything to be gleaned from the underside here, but I've also never noticed that this was here. Hmm. Still not sure what to make of that one. Oh, well. All right, let's bring this back over here. That is our Great Hall configuration for the day. All right, that puts us up into the foundation. If we could get the pool and then the pump room, that would be fantastic. Urge to do more puzzles, but need more stimulating puzzles. Yeah, that is always the difficulty. Eh, Want to take the gymnasium, but I guess it's not the worst option right now. Okay, weight room. Yeah, that's already as rare as I can make it, unfortunately. Passageway, pretty common. Closet, pretty common. I can live with those. No changes to these today. There's the key card. That's handy. Hmm, I thought there were 4 items in here. Yeah. Oh, the coupon book was in the corner. Hmm. Well, I guess I can take the closet here just to avoid the step penalty. And then just circle back around to the foundation. In theory, we could. Well, no, I don't think we would even have enough steps to make it back to the dining room now. Son of a bitch. I've never seen the trophy room before. Damn it to hell. I can't even draft it. Well, there's the pool, anyways. Give me the archives. I don't like the archives, but it does have a lot of exits. All right. So can't be 9, 15, 1. All right. 20 and 10, so 30. 30 minus 2 is 28. We got to flip that so it becomes 82. 82 divided by 2, 41. Minus 10 becomes 31. Flip it again. 13, I think is what I was going for there. Yeah. All right. Secret garden key. Nice. Can immediately use it here. That gives us a few bonus steps, anyhow. Who's out here planting random turnips? Like, I don't know. All right, but yeah, see, here we are again. The weather vane I was talking about. All right, so just to satisfy my curiosity, that was the clock tower poem. All right, southward I see a swan, carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark days are coming forth. That's the only place I know to like even give it any kind of interpretation like that. Wow, the parlor this far north, that's just cold. We're not even looking at the clues. We're just gonna jam the key in there, which was apparently the right thing to do. What if the garden hose went off and it was pointed at Krepta for some mysterious reason that totally isn't me moving it to point at him? Well, that would be unfortunate because then I would be soaking wet in a leather outfit. Which is pretty highly uncomfortable. The mouse keeps trying to steal the cursor. Is that bad? Well, nobody likes being sprayed with water, necessarily. Dang it, the axe was not up for sale. Oh, yes, 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 it was. Yes. Now we can go into the room directory, find the classroom, wherever the fuck it's at. Yes, yes, here. And now we can use the axe on it. Lovely. Now, when we go for our classroom run, we don't have to keep hunting down gyms. We can just draft the damn classrooms. Actually, let me check one more thing whilst we are paused and looking at floor plans. So yeah, there's still two rooms I haven't encountered, number 8 and number 19, and I'm pretty sure I know what they are. One of them is that trophy room. And then I'm fairly certain the last one is the throne room. Get water dunked? Rude. Okay, well, now we didn't get access to the pumps or anything, but we can stop in the break room now and call it a day here, and we'll start with the key card tomorrow. And with it being day 100, we can see if that new constellation is visible in the observatory. We have hit the triple digits. All right, what do we have available to us out here in the outside room? I'll take the tool shed. Okay, lockpicks and a shovel. We can definitely make that work. And for some reason, I also got a spare key. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ad mines. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put the break room in there. I really don't need to fuck around with the conservatory or anything at this point. Okay, I understood what the hell the X on the outer ring meant, but what is this now? Are you just telling me to like double it? Is it 18? Okay. Um, well, let's see if that holds true. So we got 5 times 1, so it should be 5. Is it adding itself together or is it multiplying? It's not squaring it like it usually is in the middle. So are we looking at 10 then? Okay, we are. How about that? Hmm. Oh, yeah, we've got a shovel, so we're taking the kennel. The ballroom, another real handy one for us. Usually not any items in here, but doesn't hurt to look. Stealing that piano, it's a nice piano for sure. All right, we got ourselves a battery pack. I'm paying for the drawing room here because screw y'all and trying to make me take the archive now. Hmm. No, let's take the workshop. Okay, nothing we can quite put together yet. We're still missing a few things if we want to start slapping stuff together. I really want to pick the armory, but this is day 100. I don't want to miss out on the new constellation if we have the chance to see it. Okay, Dimundus Major, Clavis the Key, Farmer's Apple. Okay, none of these look new. So maybe we just missed our shot by not seeing it, the new constellation on day 50. No lucky purse. I don't. The one all the way on the left looks bad. No, no, none of these are bad. These are all good. These are all good ones today. Still, I wonder what that new constellation was supposed to be. Hmm, I don't know. You know what? We're pretty wide open here. We can get the passageway. Give ourselves a few options. Yeah, sure. Great Hall. Why not? They really did not want me messing around a whole lot. We really can't do all that much with the Chamber of Mirrors because we already have one side of it blocked off. But I'm not taking the archives and I'm not paying for the rotunda. I guess we could probably spare one key right here. All right. Well, we got gold and one entrance to the antechamber. And yeah, on the lucky purse, we actually need to find the lucky rabbit's foot in order to combine it with the coin purse. Mm. Well, I guess this is relatively okay. Uh, wow, the game is just being real fucking salty. It's the archives and the weight room now. What the hell? I don't know what I did, game, but I'm sorry. Damn. Why can't we draft the observatory a second time? Whatever. All right, so 9 and 9, 18. 1 and 1, 2. Plus 6 is 8. 8 plus 6 is 14. Yeah. Uh, 18 and 18. 36, but we have to flip the number, so 63 divided by 9 is 7. All right, let's get the commissary in here. Maybe we can pick up some extra gems to offset it. Of course we can't, but we got all sorts of nice things. Sleep mask, running shoes, magnifying glass, sledgehammer. Oh my god, why are y'all so adamant that I take the weight room? Screw that. I'll go to the planetarium. I'll put a dead end on this corner. I'm not losing half my steps. That room is supposed to be rated rare. More squats. All right. All right. All right. Can't have shit in Detroit. All right. Another 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh. Alrighty then. Yep, that's 40. So there's only one more set that can even be redeemed at this stream. I could backtrack and fill in the other rooms, but we don't really need to right now. Who is just like ransacking the bedrooms now? There is never an item in here for me. You, Jade? You rat bastard. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? You know what? We'll push further north, sure. To confuse me? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, we're getting fairly far north. So the pool should be reasonably draftable at this stage, so we'll take a chance. We'll draft the electric eel aquarium room. Oh my god. The archives and the weight room are both rare rooms. What are y'all doing to me? Like, those are both rare rated, very heavily weighted rooms. What the fuck? Fuck, I don't know by this point. Give me the archived one. I don't. Of course, it's the fucking furnace. Why wouldn't it be the furnace? At least since the furnace is powered, I get a free key out of the deal. All right, I do have the key card. Don't necessarily need to use it yet. These seem like very stacked odds today for some reason. Oh, fuck me. I know why. The Chamber of Mirrors allows you to draft rooms that you've already drafted for the day. That's why I can see multiples of this shit. Oh, fantastic. The maid's room. Now we will find even fewer items to assist our endeavors. Oh my god. Are you happy yet? Are you fucking happy yet? There's your damn weight room. And you dead end me into a fucking bunk bedroom. It is spicy on day 100. It is just not having any of my shit. Take a damn look around, see if there's anything else in here I missed. Doesn't feel like there is, though. Game was just like, hey, I heard you like being able to do things. We don't like that. Oh my god. Fine. Whatever the 2 gym room is that you've archived, let me see it. It's the fucking passageway. I don't even know anymore. Sure, give me the parlor room. The fuck is even this run? Eh. Okay, well, I have to take the archive floor plan because there's nothing. Yeah, of course, it's the lavatory. Why wouldn't it be? Another fucking maid's room that just dead ends. Ah. What a fucking load of horseshit. All right, we got to wander back down to the break room at least. Da, 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 da. It doesn't look like we can do it from this side. We have to feed back through the foundation. Then turn it south. Might as well use these keys on our way through. What happens if you get multiple archives? I wonder if it like doubles down and archives like 2 of your floor plans per draw now. Just out of curiosity, I need to know. Okay, no, it doesn't. I don't expect it to show up, but the trophy room is still technically able to appear. So we'll just open up some of these side rooms and then we'll call it a day in the break room. Okay. Um, maybe like 1, 3. Well, no, hold on. Lydia and Asia? Hmm. Now, I wonder what the combination would be for this safe then. There's not really too much in this room. Except for blueprints themselves. But even then, I wouldn't know what interpretation of the sequence they would want from that. Okay, that kind of gives me the impression that they're really wanting us to look at the skylight, but I don't know how to read that. Make sure we're not missing any little details here. Doesn't seem like we are. Okay, well, the only thing that we really have then are cases to hold blueprints. Blueprints that are rolled up with the blue side out, and then blueprints rolled up with the white side out. That's only 3 digits in a sequence. The safes usually take 4. Hmm. I mean, this is the only other thing that you can really read in here. And there's no fine print that I can really make out other than the names of the two gods in the chapel here on the far side. Nothing in the trash bin. Huh. I feel like maybe that there's some kind of answer elsewhere then, because that doesn't. I don't know. That doesn't click. If there is an answer in this room, then I'm definitely overlooking it. Unless they like have it on another little piece of paper inside this other diorama or something goofy like that. Oh, wait. Is that it? Four, 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 five, two, or 4453 maybe. Hmm. No such luck. Oh well. All right, back over to the break room, and then for good or bad, this is the last run now. I'm not gonna call any like one mores or anything crazy like that. Because last time I did that, I was up for 6 hours having trouble calculating water balances. So, day 101, no matter how it ends, this is it. Water and water and water and water and water and water. All right. We are going to make a shrine offering, and I'm not touching that damn effigy. All right. So, whatever room I stop in today, I have the chance of drafting it tomorrow on the outer grounds. Game, are you being? Oh my god, you're being real salty right off the rip. Jesus, fucking dark room? Are you kidding me? Okay, okay, okay. That's how you're wanting to play. Okay, I see you, game. I see you. Giving me the fucking archives when I can't even see past the dark room shit. Give me that kitchen. Club sandwich. Go back to the entrance hall, start up the left hand side. I have no shovel today. Oh, yep, there we go. Shovel. I'll take that. Was not free, but we got the kennel, so that unlocks some doors for us. And we'll buy ourselves a couple gems while we're here. Probably going to come in handy. Back through the archive. No, I patted the dog as I was on my way through. Okay, apple. Yeah, these are all good ones today. Okay, Boiler Room. You've got a chance to impress me here. A chance. Bring the boiler online. Push that power north. Okay, I do have the key card already, so if we take security, we can up the number of key card doors. We don't have to worry about the offline mode. You can forget it, game. I'm not drawing the furnace on purpose. All right. Treasure back on the 6th row. Magnifying glass. Broken handle. Couple more keys. Another gem. Is that everything? Looks to be. Oh, look, the weight room is powered. Too bad I'm not going in there, because that's dumb. All right, coupon book from the library. Unusual placement. Oh, no. Um, okay. If, well, we can take the wine cellar here and get 3 gems, or we can take the rotunda and lose 3. But we can keep spinning the rotunda around until we get a hit on an open door. Mm. I'm really just wanting to get to the damn pump room again, is all. All right, that was a surprisingly lucky draw to get the den, considering the game's been very persnickety this evening. And we'll take a secret passage. Well, the aquarium would be nice, but I have no gems for it. It's a dead end anyways, so we'll take the mail room. All right, chapel is not ideal, but it gives us a couple branches to work with. Oh my god. Everything is a locked door in here. Dining room is not a bad draw, though. There's the fucking pool room. Too bad we have no gym for it. Okay, it's a dead end. Give me the closet. Not even any gym shoes or keys or anything in here. Not taking the chamber of mirrors. Okay, conference room, sure. Oh, hold on. Oh yes, let's just start digging in the bedroom. That makes total sense. Hmm? Each clue is a hint for two different words. The word below, the long word, and a second smaller word found within that word, the small word. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Lastly, the first letter. Ow. Hello, Omar. Welcome in. How are you? I'm here mumbling to myself like the crazy person I am while playing this game. Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution, a member of the sixth clue. kept behind locked doors can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. Makes the validity of a statement clear. On a certain scale, this is very hot. Informs you that there's no school today. A group composed of members that have similar characteristics. Hmm. I don't think that there's any small print on this one. You're just here to throw stuff at me? Okay, you know what? I suppose that is fair. I will accept that. Okay. I am not going to sit here and ponder this particular thing, but we are going to take a screen cap and I'm going to put it over in the notes. Yoink. All right. Secured over there in the notes. This is definitely the most unusual treasure piece that we've found so far. And once again, my mouse is trying to steal the cursor, so gotta flip it on its damn side. All right, that door's locked. We can try to backtrack to the kitchen. Actually, no, we can head south and activate the rotunda. Why did I go back to the foundation? I can just... go back through the den that's right here. We will rotate those. And point the drawing room outward, sure. The paper is in a hole, it's probably important. Yeah, you are definitely not wrong there. All right. We'll take the armory just to see what's going on in there. Oh, damn it. The axe is up for sale too. We need like the vault or the casino like immediately. Okay, I guess maybe not the casino cuz we're out of gems anyhow. All right. Well, the kitchen is our last chance. The conference room is locked and we have no keys right now. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Okay. Just head all the way south. I mean, this door might be locked too. I don't know. No? Okay. Okay. West Wing Hall. You got to give me something here. Okay. Um. Well, we can take the garage, and that gives us 3 keys. So that means we can loop back around and get up to the conference room. Sometimes there's even a fourth key in here, but that's pretty rare. And no such luck today. And we don't have the car keys to open up the trunk. All right. Our adventure continues just a slight bit longer. Okay, we need to go back through the dark room. Oh, the lockpicks. That would have been helpful forever the fuck ago. Okay, then we can turn the rotunda so that it opens up the passage to the north. And of course, I can't pick the lock. They gotta make me eat another. Really? Really, Gabe? That's how you're wanting to end the night. That's so fucking mean. All right. Well, we tried, chat. We tried. There are 12 major keys. There are not. Well, then again, they did say green notes are lies unless they are in Hartley's room. And this is Hartley's room. There are 12 major keys. I don't feel like there are, though. All right. Well, anyways. Did we draft the break room? We did not. Unfortunate. But we did get the blessing of the monk, so whatever room that we end in today, we can draft it outside tomorrow. So you know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to draft, or I'm going to make my way back around to the armory. I mean, the boiler room would be nice, but that by itself doesn't do me anything, and you can't connect it to anything if it's by itself in the outside room. You hear the humming? Yeah. Yeah, it's about that time of evening. All right. Axe, I suppose we shall see you later. That is it for day 101. We got really dicked by that combination of the dark room and the archives right off the bat. The only thing I learned about this game is that there are a lot of rooms. There are indeed a lot of rooms. You are correct. You have not been steered wrong on that point. All right, though. As I said, that is the last run of the evening, so let me bring us back to the den. And I will find someone for us to raid over into. Da, 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 da. Let's see, who else is out here actually playing Blueprints? No one that I particularly recognize. So give me just a minute. Them Digimons, yeah. Okay, you know what? I very rarely ever get the chance to actually raid Bumby. So that's who we're going to be going over and seeing. He's playing The Binding of Isaac right now. All right. Nope, snooze those ads again. We're about to get out the door. There's no need for ads. Okay, well, we solved a couple mysteries. Not anything too fancy like last time, but we solved a few. But if you spent any amount of time here with me this evening, thank you. You could have spent this time with quite literally any other streamer, doing any other thing, possibly even saying things. But you chose to be here with me. I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. All right. Well, I'm going to send you on your way, but I hope that the remaining part of your week is very short, sweet, and to the point, and that your weekend is absolutely fantastic. So take care of yourselves, and until next we meet, bye for now.